Hello, hello. So, գնացինք։ Քնած չես ախպերս։ Սենց, այսենց։ Այսի բայց որ մի սաստավից սա ախպեր չում է հիշում։ Այսի իսկական սաստավը սա։ Սրանով չեմ ուզում խաղամ։ Արա լավ արա։ Նիգաձայ։ Էտ այսա մի քիչ կբզբզանք։ Քնած ախպեր, այսովա դրուրիստովը։ Մեր Հակոբ ախպերն ա ոնց որ թե չէ։ Օրա ջնջեցի դրուգներից պատահական ուզում էի սաստավը նայ։ Ստե ինչ վիճակ ա դիվիզիոնում։ Տխուր վիճակ ա։ Չէ, կպնենք այն մի ակաունտս ախպեր։ Կայֆ չի տալիս սրանով խաղալը։ Ախպեր, պրիվետ ախպեր։ Առյուծներով Եվն էլ եկավ։ Մետնասային ենք կրվենք երեսոր։ Գրծրած էթմ է։ Լավ, դու ոնց ես։ Ընկեր եսիմ։ Այս իր երկրորդ ակաունտն է։ Դե ակաունտու կեսը ակաունտ չի։ Տոմիասույով բանով։ Այսօր հելնենք առաջին։ Ինքն էր վիդեո գցե։ Լկայինեք նայենք, էդ ինչ վիդեո էր գցե։ Հա, այս իրա վիդեոյի մեջ կա։
Safe from Lazar. Panucci. Yes, baby. Panucci again with that chip shot. She wanted, yeah, all of. Is it enough for Division 1? I don't know. 4 points left, lan.
Արա երեխը խանգարում է գոլը խփում է։
Steals my sandwich. He's got his own sandwich. Yeah, look at these cancels he sent her now. Panucci. That was maybe long reach tackle style. Panucci. Oh, nice one. Oh, Fandazar. Thank you, brother.
Վանդերսորի Վանդազար ասում։
Messi with his right foot. Fandazar didn't look good in this goal. Not gonna lie. Panucci wins his area duels, bro. Look at this, guys. 50 points. Gate. There you go. Yalla Habibi is the new Bale. Good for left wing forward. This is what we want to find out now. Let's put him in here. We can play like that. We stay like this.
Լավ կպանք մեր սթրիմին ընկեր, մեդնասը հետ գործ ունենք, կրեց անցավ առաջ։ Հա, լայվի վաղտ ախպեր, հա։ Որ խաղցել եմ։ Հոպա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Մորցանք ընկեր,
have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
մորցանք երջան։ Բա խոսքով ընկանք։
Boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Գնացք։
So it's down to business here.
Well, there's no
Van
doubt,
der
Peter, that
Sar
Alessandro
aslında.
Del
Van der
Piero will
Sar'ı.
be key here. But I'm curious as to what role he's exactly been given.
Well, what would you do, Jim, if you were the manager?
I'd give him a free role behind the attack. His flair, his technique make him the perfect player for that
Ի
position.
արա,
And he always
արա,
seems to benefit from playing off that central
եղտոտ
striker.
կապեր, եղտոտ աշխար։
Pele. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ruben Neves.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And the flag has stayed down. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. He's away. Messi!
Մեսսի
Loose ball
գոլ։
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Ֆանտաստիկ։
Neymar. And it's Neymar. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that was nowhere near his best. Great vision. Cruyff. Del Piero. Oh, that was vital. Neither side yet able to find the net. Raul. And it's Camavinga. And it's Ruben Neves. Tries to pass it through. Takes a shot! Goal! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Ախպերս, եթե դրանցով սիրում ես խաղալ, հա, ես quick ու long եմ սիրում, դրա համար չեմ վերցում էլ, ինձ մենակ long-ը հələ որ հերիք է։
Have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game.
Օ,
It's up to
կանգեր
them
ջան,
to manage it
կարմիր,
from here.
ճակատային մի հատ։
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Հա, եթե possession-ը սիրում խաղալ, ախպեր միանշանակ վեկալ possession-ը long-ը։ Ես quick եմ պրոստը ախպեր սպասում։ Johan Cruyff.
Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Raul. Vieira. And it's Azar. Messi. Oh, that's super. He's having a shot!
Etapę.
Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Դե հա ախպեր սկրիպ, բան, դա սկրիպ չէ, դե պրոտո տակտիկայի դեմ է լավ խաղում, possession գրիմի դեմ quick-ով եմ ես կարում լավ խաղում։
Are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up.
Quick-ը օբշի շատ լավն է, ես շատ եմ սիրում quick, ես այն սկզբում մենակ quick էի խաղում։ Դժվար եմ ես long-ին հարմարվել, long-ը լավն է, բայց possession gamer-ի դեմ են ուժեղ possession խաղացողների դեմ մենակ quick-ով եմ կարում խաղում։ Կամ է պետք է ավտոբուս անեմ, խոսքի տենց անա քաշվեմ հետ, սխալների վրա խաղամ իրա, ես չեմ սիրում տենց։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is a great pick out. Madrid heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Pelé, and this is it's Pelé!
Oh, Pellerano.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ah, possession-ը long-ին
And
սպանում
again,
է։
they run up against stubborn defending. There's one of the players of the week. Good take, and is he in?
Penalty.
Well, right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Outside, կարող է կարմիրը լինի ասի։
Bergomi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves! And it's hit the woodwork and out.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Passes short and sharp. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro. There's the whistle for half-time.
Եվ այո,
That's the first half compared with your expectations.
ստացվեց ես
Well,
մի
Peter, at
պայմը։
2-0, you're faced with the choice
Արա
of just
ձրի։
trying to see the match out or forcing the issue.
Ձրի թվով խզարում ենք epic թմին ընկեր։ Epic, full epic։
Especially with a full half of football still to play.
Madrid sitting pretty
It's
here at
like
half-time,
Bomberov.
2-0 up.
Թե զա կայֆ եք խաղում, вообще փող մի գցեք, ավելի կայֆ է սենց խաղալը։ Սենց ոնց որ միշտ առավելություն ունենաս։ Johan Cruyff.
That gets things going for the second half. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kamavinga. Played out to the right.
It's answering.
Tries to play it through. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Այս վրատարը սնգել, Մեդնասան ասում է, his goalkeeper is nothing, ասում է, ոչ մի բան ասում։
And that's another good win of the ball. That is ended up in no man's land. Aims beyond the defence. And the ball's come loose here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was
Ճապոնացի
sevamorta.
սևամորթա, նուր
I thought
պարտահայտվում։
they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Whatever happens, that's the kind of...
Climbs up
Oh,
here.
չես կապիշոնը ստուպի
Straight into
չանել։
life.
Դել Պիերո
Broad
արած
smiles all
Ալեսանդրը։
round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
This is threatening
Ո՞ր
to
մի
become
ասեք
a
տենց
shot.
բաներ, օրո։ Էս ինչ խայտարակ գոլ եք
Eintracht
իրան։
Frankfurt are back in business. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Threads
Նախ
on in.
position-ը
This
փոխեց,
is Del Piero.
Սուր մի բան փոխեց ապա։ Երկրորդ տայմը գլխիս
Hazard.
սև ամպերով սկսվավ։
It's a good ball out wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't
Ո
dropping back.
լավ։
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Chance! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Խայտարակ էին
Well, there
կլինում։
wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Չէ, գյոկերը շտուկ։ Մեսին հանենք, թե չէ։ On PC. Հերվայցրեց, արածխցրեց, անուշադրությունից էր որտեվ հենված խաղում էին համար։
Madrid choosing to make the first change. And it's Neymar. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Messi,
They're
давай,
certainly trying
газа.
to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Էդուարդո,
Chance! He scores!
Նիկոլ արեց, տեսեք սրտիկ արեց։ Բարեգոլ ընկերս լավ ոնց ես։
His position was perfect.
Bravo,
The
Ahmedjan.
invitation was
Love,
there
love,
for
good
him,
love, love.
and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Oh no.
Piero finds himself offside.
Eintracht Frankfurt really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Չէ, տենց ախ
There is
վերերեք
an
վաննա։
irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Տենց շատ մարդ
They
չի
just need to
փոխվի,
sort out
այս
their end product
Սալիբայի
and
տեղը
quickly.
պետք է Վանդայկին դնեն գոնե։ Պաշտպանությունը սա ատգլոր առանց ամեն։ Ախպեր չգիտեմ, սրանով ավելի է դզում խաղալ ընձի։ Որ սենց ուժեղ սաստավների դեմ խաղում ես դզում է։ Արա 5 պաշտպան է կողում։ Միպլայն կդնենք մենք ինչ ա եղել Ռուբենին։ Այդ օպոզն էլ է վատ։ Սի մի հատ լավ օպոզի է պետք։ Մի հատ էլ տենց կենտրոն պաշտպան։
Substitution
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Մի հատ է վրատար, արա հայս
Number
կենթանի
16.
է լրիվ ես։
Number 2.
Came
Giuseppe
forwards.
Bergami. Coming on the field. Number 9.
Fernandes.
Vieri. Number 4.
That
Van
was
Dijk.
good alertness.
Number 15.
Somewhat off target.
Lilian Thuram. Substitution.
Pass is just off target. That has been cut short.
Օպա։
Smartly
Ալանեմ,
this time.
նեյ։
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cruyff. Now that's well seen too. Pelé. Cruyff. Now it's Vieri. Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vieri. Neymar. Oh, good looking ball.
Davay։
And it's Neymar. Neymar on a charge down the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Մաղալայս չտա, Սաբրիս։
I think, oh no, this does not look good. And he welcomes it in. Vieri. That's good play. Oh, super ball. There's a beautiful simplicity. That's a foul.
Կարմիրս
There's
դե
two ways
տու մի
about
հատ
it.
գլխին, Պելեին,
But
այ
messing about,
տենց։
it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but
Yeah,
none
really.
over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vieira. Spread it left. Not much time now for
Added
anything
minutes
fresh
have
to
been
happen, I think.
indicated.
Deftly away. 4 extra minutes added on. Nuno Mendes, and it's played into the middle.
Արա,
That has not gone well.
չէ, այստեղ պետք է չսխալվենք մենակ։
Nicely shaped ball. Played back
Յախք
in.
Նեյմար,
Oh, well
յախք։
played, well played.
That's going in strongly.
Յա,
And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to...
Սա 1700 ենք դառնում։ Դե որտեղ էր։ Առաջի դիվիզիոն է խաղացել։ Չգիտեմ, սենց ավելի շատ էմոցիաներ եմ ստանում խաղից ընկեր, քան նենց։ Onun bu şurada ki. Hadi bunu. Yeah, bro. It's patch. Ինքն էլ էր երկրորդ դիվիզիոն, դրանից է երևի ախպեր։ Ուֆ, ուֆ։ Անգերս կարանք օպշով բան անենք։ Միսիաները մտնենք կոպի անենք, բայց մի հատ առաջի դիվիզիոն հելնեմ նոր։ Այսօր կհելնեմ իմ ջոկելով, մի 6 հատ երեմ, 7 հատ կհելնեմ։ Ոստի ես կոպ շատ վատ եմ խաղում ընկեր։
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
That has been cut short.
Մի կախի
Well, it
մենակ։
looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Դեղին, մի
Is
հատ մի
the guilty
անգամից։
party there?
I have a video about that patch, bro.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. Okay, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive
Լավ
contribution.
ապեսի մի քիչ
But for
դաժան է։
his attacking
Կամ
football
կապնած
and
աներ
his
համես
ability
իրավա
to
պաշտպան
take in the
ոնց
landscape,
ավելի։
there's no one better.
In with the challenge. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Nice to meet you. Չէ, ես ինքը շատ եմ խաղացել օբշի։
Dimichelis. Laid back in.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And this is Messi.
Այ Մեսիկո, Մեսիկո։
Good looking ball.
Այ տա
Gabriel
Մեսիկո։
wins the duel this time. And it's Azar.
Այարա
Now,
ոնց
it's
է
an interesting
կախում։
matchup.
Ես ձեր սերվերները
Messi.
գուրգուրեմ։
Shoots! It's a loose ball. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Madrid
Penalty.
have themselves a chance from the spot. So there would be
Abrek
breakthrough
պապիսկ
moments.
եք հիմար։
And he's buried it. 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well played.
Օրա խիստ է ուզեցի ես չլեմ, պաշտպանող։
And the shots! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. Gattuso, and here's the chance to counter. Hernes, Cruyff, and he was alert to it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's got tall.
Օրա լավ վրատորս շատ համբալար է։
Azar. Here's a man in form, driving forward. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Camavinga cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the through ball. Saliba makes the interception. Azar. Now it's Messi. Messi has been caught there. It's a foul. There's a quick free kick.
Օրա լավ խլի ընկեր, թոշնի տարել են վրան։
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well
Օրա
stuffed.
շատ ծանր է կապը։
Gabriel. Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Փախի համար։ Արա ինչ համար։
Finish.
Գազանիկ։
Taken with style. And they're back.
Знаменитый. Как?
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter.
Օրա 127 հոգի նայում է հենց մի շորտիս լայվը։
Number 19.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Oh, red, nice interception.
Էդենի տորա փախի։
Dixon.
Two added minutes has
Ու
been in the game.
տիկիցյակա։
Well measured. Chance for a shot! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead
Тики-така.
in the blink of an eye.
О, это круто.
And that is
Это
about as
уже
cool as they come.
нормально.
He hits his spot expertly.
Спасибо всем
Fabulous,
зрителям.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Зарял болею,
Well,
брат.
it's hard to say whether a two-goal
Зарял.
advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1
With the
lead.
owner of a blue car
Я
parked outside the
незнаком-
stadium gate,
с
kindly
незнакомцем
remove it, as it is
каким-то.
about to be towed away.
Абрек подписки химар, абрек. Спасибо. Спасибо. С R1 и R2, брат. Сначала надо нажимать R1, потом R2. Любая комбинация ты можешь отменить так. И удар, и пас.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Nuno Mendes.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, easy pickings there.
Edenito.
That's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. And that defending is
Не люблю
unapologetically
FIFA.
persistent.
С
It's
детства
almost
PES
personal.
играл.
And it had to be. Madrid have a free kick. And it's Camavinga. Gattuso. No, that's been intercepted.
Նունու Մենդեշ։ Արա լավ գցիր մեջքի, պայտա։
Ernest. That's been intercepted. Played out wide.
Edenito.
He is wide and looking to get onto this. Veron. Yaya Toure.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Gavi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, shooting
Ai.
chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner.
Ну да, 10-й я любил очень, 10-й PES мой любимый. Брат, не знаю, наверное, у тебя разные
Germany
кнопки.
have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ruben
Ну
Neves.
так говоря, надо сначала нажимать на скорость, а потом на подкрутку.
Well, the
Не знаю,
defence proved
какие
infallible then,
комбинации у
but
тебя
that won't be
стоят.
the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate.
Ай,
He's got the
Мессико.
job done.
Пол.
Simply
Пол,
brilliant
ла.
defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Now he's off and running. Pass somewhat off target. And it's made its way to him. Bale, can he get on the end of this?
Որոլով մաղալայեշ։
Quality ball. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Cruyff. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Toure is fouled. Now the referee
Oh,
lenient here. I cannot get too
Молодец.
many more
Bravo
chances.
Ахберджан,
Yeah,
bravo
well, they were
Ахберес.
exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Toure ready to try one.
Ախլվանք։
And again! It's in!
Ֆու վրատարին, ֆու։
Sights again!
3, չէ ախպեր, 3 առաջ, 3 երորդ եմ երևի էլ է։
What a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, well played, well
Որը
played.
պլատինին կրեց արագության պես պաշտպանում, բայց Զոմեն օրը մորցել եմ
A
անեն։
mixture of good defending and
Զոմենը ինձ
indecisive
պետք
passing.
սրոճն է։
No progress. Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's being shifted off it. Azar. Probing pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pickford can get it clear.
Ամրի Ազարը։
Just a
Մալադիեց
fortunate one to play.
Ազար։
Tries to play it through.
I think the message here is quite clear, Pete.
Oh, that's ambitious. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance,
Ուրա
why not?
տապորներիցս մեկին է պետք մտցնել։ Ֆերմին Լոպես։ Կուդուսին։ Կել Կուդուսին մտցնենք։
Substitution for Germany. Number
Both
23.
sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 15. Hannes.
Վիլյամ Սալիբա։
Number 42.
Nedved.
Toure. Number 8.
Roberto Baggio!
Меня катают.
So close to drawing that.
Конце посмотрим.
Got a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
Number 13.
Now it's
Մուհամեդ։
close, and he's surging through. A lot of space ahead of him.
Number 16.
That is
Rodri.
good. Super
Number
running,
7.
sharp movement.
Yeah,
Came up
God.
against a defender though who
Substitution
was
in
ever
progress.
so determined.
It was hopeful to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read.
Hoppa.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kudus wriggles his way through. He's picked his way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's really well cleared. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack?
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gabriel is there to clear. Up towards the front line. And that is that. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately.
Հա, լբս բեսամ թուլ էր ախպեր։ 3 դոլարը չառաջոր են միսիաներն եմ արել, դες ձրիով բացեցի տվեց։ Լավ, ահա, յոլա տանում է։ 38 կարա։ Նիսույա խեբե։ 10 Գնացինք, քինացինք, բրատ։ Абрек, подписки Кимар. Ну да. Сирия. Hello. Full team. Fermino da Zuma. Yeah, you are from Iran. Maybe. Քիչ ախպերս, հա։ Քիչ ախպեր ջան։ Դե մտի էլի ինգերս սար ասած տավարների սաստավ հավքեմ։ Դարարիրամ։ Thank you-ներ եւ merci-ներ։ Hello-ներ եւ bonjour-ներ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game.
Գնաց։
Everyone involved is
4
absolutely
հատ,
up for it.
մաքսիմում 5 հատ կրում ենք, առաջի դիվիզիոնում ենք։
So we're up and running.
Լավ չեմ,
You've
լավ
played
սա
in games
գնաց։
of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, when it comes to youth and potential, Peter, it's hard to look past Pedri, who is probably going to have a very busy game here. I think he's got everything that you need to play.
Օրը լավ rising shot ունես, դու էդ ինչ վերև
That would have been some goal.
գմփցրիր։
Well, such a fabulous run, and he was fully intent on rounding it off in some style. Great strength, wonderful skill, terrific balance, but he seems to have rushed the finish.
Դավայ Էդեն։
Very nicely done. That's a sharp pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here.
Էդենիտո, գլխով արա կոլոտը, գնոմիկը։
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels.
Դիփինգը շտրաֆների, ես չեմ կարող սենց խաղի վախ տանեմ, շտրաֆների վախ տան օգտակար, բայց նենց է չի շտրաֆների վախ տեմ կարող անեմ։ Այդ ինչ որ չափ կա անգեր, այդ շկալան պետք է
I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Wriggles his way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
This is the time you need that pace.
Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty
Goal.
of really nice passing. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Messi with a real chance here.
It's always nice to get an early sighter, and even better.
Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's good play from him.
They're urging him to shoot. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Արա վազը իր ընկեր։ Լավ մենդեշ ստեյա։
Bruno Mendes tries a cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves.
Երա չի խաղում, պարլրվել է
That's what
պաշտոնը։
you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ո, ես вообще օվենով չեմ
We have
խաղցել
our very
ախպեր։
first corner.
Արա գնա էլի, գնա այ ազերբայջանցի, այ թուրք։
He's gone for goal.
Դու հելար բլոկ ազիս։
Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very,
Կպի
very good.
ոչ
You can't
խաղի
ask for much
խոտը
more than
քաղի
that.
չչորնա։
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill.
Ա լավ է, արա։
And now a
Mexico,
sudden chance to
Alta.
counter.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Raul skims one in. Ruben Neves. Madrid are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Gets to show off his quick feet.
Որա սոլի բա դու ստե ինչ գործ ունես, հələ փախի
Messi, who
պաշտպանություն։
does have an assist to his name. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found real chance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi driving foot shapes to
Այ
shoot.
Մեսսի։
He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can
Messi,
pick up this.
Messi.
Opts for safety. Conte. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls. Baresi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Brnelles.
Out to the
Love
left
now.
it goes. He's got away. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Great defending, strong and determined. Saliba. Lovely feet. Now it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Driving through the middle. Chance for a shot! And the ball's come loose here. That has not gone well. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Belletti.
It looks very much like
Давай,
they'd be happy
давай,
to settle for
Magalhaes,
this narrow lead
Karas.
at the break.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a shot!
Aya վրատարը սով արա вообще, արա ով ես դու։
Done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down.
Goes for a shot! There it is! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Syria take the lead.
Well,
And we hit half-time.
Արա ոնց վերջի րոպեներին երկու հատ գոլ
entertaining
կերան։
half of football.
Երկու դար արա արա
See that
երկուսն է
both teams have
վառոտին։
played their part.
Երկուսն է
The
գոլ։
midway point of the game.
well, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely
Սա
good.
ավտոբուս է կողի։
que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
Կպի արա։
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chance! And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Pele. He's
Օ,
beyond the
դե արա
defence, and he's picked it up out wide. In towards the back stick.
Syria clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping
Shinva.
their opponents guessing.
Ruben Neves. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. That looks a good ball through.
Առաջվեսի 4 հարցակող եմ խաղում է սրա հետ։ Սի կենթանի է։ Սաղ դիպլայններով է խաղում։
Belletti. Looking to play him in. Raul. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Ruben Neves.
Yah kara.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, delightful ball. Ruben Neves. It's Camavinga. And it's Azar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Torres producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now it's Messi. And Messi! That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Climbs up!
Ara.
Good try. The outcome good, so easily
Hello.
different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Rahambal երկու ուտար արա երկու գոլ է խփել։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Madrid
19.
choosing to make the
El
first
dorsal
change.
10. Messi. El dorsal 17.
And he's intervened well there.
El dorsal 16. El
And he was
dorsal
quick to
22.
react.
Serán sustituidos
Zaire
por
Emery
el dorsal
tries to
20.
play it through.
El dorsal
And this is
18.
Raul.
El dorsal 11. Neymar.
Madrid
El
needed
dorsal
that.
8.
They really
El
needed
dorsal
it.
24.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Fernandez. Shoots! And he's there to belt it away.
Ինչ կեղտոտ խաղար այդում, բայց Not today, bro.
Oh, this is a great position. Decent
Արա լավ էլի լյովիկ ջան խփեր արա։
wonderful effort all by himself.
Well, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
That's a decent clearance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Nicely intercepted. Belletti.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neymar. Close. Tries a shot.
Արա լավ ապեսի բախտ է պրոստը։
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's in on goal. Cross header.
Լյովա։ Չարա գյոկերեշներ։
It's level again. What a match we have.
I could watch this every week, Peter.
Մի հատ էլ է պետք, մի հատ է։
Wonderful.
Սյան արդարա։
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Cambio de jugadores.
Time for a change in personnel. Neymar coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's
Ախի, խի է դրան, արա վերևը կուդուսը լրված է իր համար։
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Սա Տորրեսին է հանելու խփի Տորրեսին այ։
Now it's Neymar.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a promising position. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Դավ,
He's onto
օրո։
this. Oh, well played, well played.
Վերջի գրոթով էր արա։
So it is something for both, but
Արա ինչ
ideal
խնդալու
for
խաղ
neither.
էր, արա երկու ուդար,
Parties
երկու
having to
գոլ
settle
արա։
for what they get and
Իմ հետ
hope
երբեք
for
չի
better
լինում
in
այտենց։
the weeks ahead.
Iran, hello, hello. Thank you for subscribes. Buongiorno de Paris. Help Iran? Why? Taliban lavch. Oh. The team and I gotta. Love Iran. Oh. Harus yesayım çağırdı Lodzi. Beklensin. Opa. I know it, my friend. Ես սրան որ կարեմ աշխարհը իմը կլինի։ Mit Pepsi nacht. Այքոսով պետք է զապրավ կառնի։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two
Ես
sides
խաղը
get ready to
ուժեղ
lock
խաղ
horns.
է։
This is football at its finest.
Ու հələ կենտրոն հարթ պաշտպանսը չկա։ Կիսա զարգացած Van Dijk-ը խաղում։
And that gets things running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament.
Ui!
Nearly went all the way.
Messi just backs himself every time.
Ախպեր են շատ բանով, պենալներով եմ խփկրը Ռաուլին։
Driving forward.
Բայց բուլկի է երևում էսի։ Բուլկի օտա։ Մեսին փորձի ստուց։ Ui! Messi դու Messi։
Yamal. This looks promising. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk.
Արա ինչ է կանում։
Yamal with just the goalkeeper. Real chance! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Ալա ես ջոգեն չի ատե տենց որտեվ են պաշտպանին չեմ դրա որ մնա
A
հետ։
very strong pressing wave.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage
Դավայ
that.
Ռաուլ։
Hazard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, well measured. Raul. And they can counter here. Cash. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's a fine interception. Yamal. Madrid are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Ruben Neves. And here's Messi. That's very neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Արա լավ դե Messi որեր որ դեպքն արա։
Effort all by himself.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
He's a shot. Oh, what has happened here? And that's put paid to a promising move.
No, no, I'm not strong.
And this is Forlan. He's found a way through.
Օրը
That is a
լավ
brilliant
եմ,
interception.
լավ եմ
Hazard.
ընդհանրապես։
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Rooney. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, that's been intercepted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Celtic clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Արա
regroup.
վախտես, լավ դու ոնց ես։
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Օրը լավ ես, ինչ լավ է խփում։ Լավ ախպերս, լավ դու լավ լես։
Rooney. Ronaldinho. Now it's Messi. And the finish!
Ես լավն է ես United ես գազանը։
Themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for
Oh,
their
no,
courage,
Peter.
for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Madrid grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Forlan.
Այնտեղ շկրելու ես Յամալին, նա ով է ես կյանքում։ Իլ է։
Ruben Neves.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bergamo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Donation,
This is Forlan. And it's
donation,
hoisted clear.
ախպեր ջան, հեսա։
It was
Can,
all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Looking for options for movement. Camavinga. Ruben Neves. Played back into the centre. Nice physical challenge. Yamal does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well, that's well spotted.
Might want to be careful there.
Առաջ տեսա ախպերս հեսա։
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Azar. Azar powering forward here. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide.
Habrá 2
The
minutos de
movement is
descuento.
slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Look at the space here. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Verge. Արա։ Արա, գիտե չէի խաղում, որս հələ վիդեո պրծել է։
Hit, kept the keeper honest.
Thank you, my friend, բարի
It's
գուն
the whistle
ախպեր
for
ջան։
half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
En el marcador se
If you look back on the first 45 minutes,
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms.
Բարև,
Things
բարև,
seem to be
մերսի
going
ախպերը,
little
սաբրի
against them,
ցավը
but
տոնը։
they stemmed the tide,
Բարև
got their
Հակոբ ջան,
equaliser,
բարև
and I
ախպեր
think
ջան։
we're in for an exciting second half now.
Բայց մի վարկան։
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Գնաց։
The second half then, just getting going. Camavinga. Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ah,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Whatever he
օրա
had
մի
in mind,
արեք
that's
այտենց
what
բաներ,
was
մտ
it.
կեր դրա
And
մաղալա
it's
էշ։ Վրոս լավը տևում է։
terrific save from the keeper.
Forlan really must
And
be
then
thinking what he has
Courtois
to do
napet.
to score there.
Աբրեք
Celtic
պատիսկի
with their
ման,
first goal,
աբրեք։
the first in the game for
Thank
either
you,
side,
thank
actually.
you։
And he's quick to get it clear again. And now they can spring out of defence.
Ուու։
It's made its way to him.
Ինչ պասեր արա։
Ruben Neves.
Ահա ջոգել է։
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ինչ դախա Վանդայկը
Well
բայց։
seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Դախինյո
Plays it
Վեյնալդու։
forward. Clearly
Աբրեք
disappointed with that
դոնատի
pass.
հիմա։
Well, everything up to the final
That's
pass
like a
looked
man.
decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The most accurate pass. Hazard.
Մերսի շատ։ Ես քո անունը տենց է չիմացա, դու բայց ինձ միշտ դոնատ ես անում համարյա։
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they
Արա
showed
լավ ինչ
ability
սխալ
until the
պասեր
move was
արա։
stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Some really good ball movement. Oh, that's nice. He's going for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! Sumptuous finish, an absolute
Այո,
appreciate
այն է,
simplicity and efficiency of the
կակրաս
goal, Peter.
հաղթանակն է
The ease at
գնաց։
which the defence got taken out of the
Սկսավ
equation,
մեկնարկը
and he was never going to miss
հաղթանակին։
that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Короче, мы бомбես թողա։ Կիլիանիտո։ Լսրս աստավնայք։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Երկու սենյականոց բնակարան Արիացիայում։
Changes on both sides,
Այդքան
actually.
փող ա ծախսը։
El dorsal 7
Madrid go into the
serán
lead.
sustituidos
Yeah, I always felt
Fermin.
this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is
Se va a
to
llevar a cabo un
try and
cambio de
maintain it.
jugadores.
Nedved was in no mood for any of that. Zico going face to face with his great rival. Madrid still have the cards to attack this
Կիլիանիտո։
game. Good take and
Արա
easy
ինչ
in.
անում։
No messing about.
Տեսա
Just
գնդակը
the
մեջով
option.
ոնց անցավ հետ եկավ։ Ապր, ես ինչքան դոնատ եք անում։
And he whips it in. Nice interception, well timed. Gavi.
Գավի։
Shot a goal.
Վայ ոչխար Գավի, վայ։
First touch and almost as good a second.
Gavi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Ապրես, ախպեր ջան, մերսի շատ, բայց շատ ես դոնատ անում, ցավը տանեմ, հերիքա։ Ավրի զիրո ջան։
Ruben Neves.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now looking to orchestrate a
Օրը
counter.
չտանք էսի մենակ։
He can get that
Հատ
clear.
մեզ այդ պաշտպան, մաշպանի զամենա
Very well
պետք
to
է։
take that back. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the pass is intercepted.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gavi.
Լավ, արա Մեսի մի ապուշացի, ինգեր դու պետք է ջոգեր, որովհետեւ բացվելու պահ կա։
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Կիլիան,
He knows it.
Կիլիան։
Now, and a chance! Vitinha. Nedved. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ferdinand makes the interception. Fermin. Gavi. And it's Messi. That's an imaginative pass. And Dijk spots it and intercepts.
Չէ, էսի պետք է պահվի կյանքի գնով։ Դավայ Ֆերմին։
If they want to counter, they could do with
man,
more
what the-
speed.
It's a
Abram
promising run he's
there.
making on the right.
Այդ զամեն, այ լավ է,
That'll be a
լավ
throw-in.
է, լավ։ Անգեր ավտոբուս կարող է իշտեմ կարման թարս ֆրա կրվեմ, է։ Պետք չի։ Այ Վանդայկը մահացել է հանուն հայրենիքի։ Այս սրա մարզավիճակն է։ Դա տուտուզային է։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 4. Será
And he's managed to get free.
El dorsal
Fermin
18.
stood his
El
ground
dorsal
strongly.
5.
And it's
Որ
Zico.
լովելի կամավին գա մի արա
Celtic
այդպես
do
բաներ
have a chance to
վադսնում ես
counter
արա։
here.
Որը մաղալա եշ։
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Habrá 2
Celtic
minutos de
really can
descuento.
only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure
He's having a
Ինչ
hit.
ես անում։ Որը ինչ եք անում, դա գժվել է
Looking for a
խաղը։
runner. Nicely intercepted.
Յո,
So
Վաստակած
that's it.
հաղթանակ։
Over. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may
Այո։
have done, but they were having none of that. What a turnaround victory.
Ախպերելի դոնատ։ Ապրես, ախպեր ջան, մերսի շատ։ Էս ինչքան։ Ես ինչքան դոնատ արժի ախպեր։ Մերսի շատ։ Այս ինչ տիպ է ընկեր դրամս բարձնում։ Իրեք խաղ ու կրացենք, ախպեր արա, բայց Վանդայկին մի քիչ զարգացնենք, լավ կլներ։ Հարը թմենք ախպեր, հլա անցած դոնատը որ դզվել էր, դրա փողով պակ չենք բացել ախպեր։ Որ ահագին, ոբշե 6 հատ թույն ֆուտբոլիստի փող ունենք մեր թմի բյուջեում։ Ալա սրա զայրատ կեն նստավ։ Կիսատ ձրի, բարև ձեզ։ I'm from Armenia. Possession-ը նա խաղում, բայց ես ուրիշ ոչի բան չեմ կարա լոնգից խաղամ, եսի շատ վատ խաղ է էթալու։ Zion Suzuki.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air.
My playstyle is long ball counter.
So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, a player
Yes,
that's
Guma
very
Messi
much
ամենաբարդ
molded
խաղն է
in the
այդ
role
հալը։
of the traditional Spanish
Possession
number 5
game արա։
is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the
Բացվում
job. He
կարիճները։
has both the muscle and the brains
Terminito։
to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, recent pickings there. Good take, and is he in? He's had a shot!
Ava fajman
Oh,
kıtsın
fine
farkı.
stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner.
Oru. Գնացինք Ռաուլ։
Madrid have the chance to go the other way.
Դար։
Rodri. And it's Maradona. And here's Batistuta. Maradona.
Շատ վատ պասեր արա։
Was not it. Fermin. And this is Raul. Great vision.
Davay Fermin,
That looks
դու
a
կռնաս
cracking ball.
գազան։
Fermin. There's the shot. That's another chance.
Լիոնելիտո։
And he's only too grateful to capitalize
Շատ
on the
լավ
keeper's
combination
misfortune.
է, շատ։
Brazil goalkeepers are crazy and after
Ֆերմինը
that,
կատարեց են վերևը։
So a breakthrough already. Showing great feet there. He's picked his way through. And the shot. Germany looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't...
Messi!
A quite incredible spell.
Այսի ֆանտաստիկ էր, այսի դզեց։
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will
Բայց մի
sting.
ոտով է Մարսել թռնանում
He's
Մեսին։
absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Արա Սուզուկի դու ինչ վատն ես, արա շուր տված կդրած Սուզուկի
That is
ես։
so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Cruyff. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Maradona, Batistuta, and this is Cruyff.
Չէ, սխալ էր, արա,
Winning running on
սխալ։
one side,
Դարի տակից դուրս արի հիմի։ Արնոլդը ջան։
expertly cut out, really nicely done. Fermin. Still very early doors,
Raul
but
ուշացնում
it
է,
is
սա
a
այդ է։
closely contested affair. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's Cruyff. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Cruyff really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that.
Ay,
until
Messi
support arrives a
ko.
little sooner, and just maybe there he
Իհա դա
overdid it
պետք է
slightly
ստայիմ
and should have
խփել,
released it because
որ
the
հով
support was
լրվենք
arriving
մյուսը։
quickly.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Օրը լավ ընկեր, սաղ չի լավ եք պաուկ են։
Oh, that was a hard
From Armenia։
He did very well trying to adjust
Հայաստանից
himself,
է։
but not the expected outcome.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. There's the header!
Վայ ես Ռաուլ արա։
Come good, so
Raúl González Blanco
Clearly
արա։
kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Դու ստատուս է կխփեր ասացվածքը լրիվ տեղին էր։
Sharp pass. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Xavi Alonso coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, good-looking ball. Now that's well seen too. Driving forward. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And here's Messi. Looking for the run. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Here's a man in form. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Lobotka. Ernest. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
2 minutos de descuento.
Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Չէ, չարա վերջի րոպեին չպետք է ուտենք։
And it's
Եթե կարանք
Lopez.
պետք է խփենք։
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Մբուեյե։
Get onto this.
Ակու պրինցիկի։
Blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very
Raúl
watchable and
արա,
entertaining
Raúl-ը
half of
քաշեց
football.
ընկեր
It's fair
սաղից։
to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Madrid head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Արա դմի կախի դե։
And here's Cruyff. He's chosen to go back. Fermin. Camavinga.
Yeah, they were looking for a
Aha.
counter-attack.
Մեսին
You can never
տեսել
be
եմ,
short of runners into space, as long as the space... And again!
այստեղ կուրաժի տել եմ,
Chance
չկա,
again. No.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come
Aye,
yet,
aye.
Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at
ներիցս
this.
գալու է հեսա,
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Timber cuts it out. Xavi Alonso. And it's Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga. He's through here. And he's intervened well there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack.
And Messi! He's got a goal! Pump panache!
Պրիվետ ընկերս, չէ,
This a man full of it all!
պիտանի բան չկա, դու ունեց մարդ չունես, դե որ քո սաստավից լավը կլինի կարծում եմ,
Ah, that's just clever.
կբաց
The
ես
keeper
ընկեր,
thought he was
էկի,
going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be...
օպ, արա դե վրոս դեբիլ է ընկեր, արա,
A momentary lapse, mercilessly
hello,
exploited.
my friend,
They were
hello,
absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
his goalkeeper is nothing,
This is threatening to become
Ah,
a
I can
really
do
good
it.
game.
Oh, we have a very
Արա
different game
վրա
on our
տեսած
hands now. All of a
ջպիով
sudden, this
կուրտու
was
եմ
totally up for
առնելու,
grabs.
Ernest. Batistuta! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Germany really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
դավայ,
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Delivered with swing. Out to the left it goes.
վտանգ է այս վերջի րոպեները,
Nicely
վտանգ է,
weighted ball.
զգում եմ մոտիկանում է մեր դռներին,
That's very neat.
մի երկու հատ գրող որ պահենք ընկնի տեղ, եթե կերանք, մենք ենք ընկնելու,
Now the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
ես էլ եմ Մեսի սպասում ընկերես, տուֆտա Մեսիով եմ, որ սենց պրիատնի դրիբլինգներ անում են լավ Մեսիներով ինչ կանեմ,
And he plays one through. And he's in on goal and the shot.
արա լավ ապուշ Ֆերմին,
Real
հիմա,
chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He
ունեմ
took
դոնարում
more time
ախպեր,
than he realised.
են գպներով, տուֆտա դոնարում է, օրազամեն ունենք, Աբրեք պատպիսկեք հիմար, խզարյոն ալնում, հա, այսօր գվվցնեմ եթում ենք առաջ, սլանում ենք, հլեզ Մեսի ստատերը նայեք էլի, ուրա, 68 խաղում 89 գոլ 33 պաս, Մեսի սովորական Մեսի ախպեր, բան, կոնամի նվեր տված,
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Արանքերս վրատարս ոնց որ ջեսին ինչ
To
լինի,
their benches.
El dorsal 7. El dorsal
քֆու կարելի էր տալ, բայց չեմ տա,
Just a quarter of an hour
բայց
to
չի
play.
կարելի,
serán sustituidos por el
Germany
dorsal 9.
finding their
El
passes.
dorsal 11.
And it's Bellingham.
մենք կուլտուրական մարդիկ ենք, արա լավ, չշինեք,
Oh, there's a brilliant
չշինը, խացվավ մը բանտեն,
Keep calm and carry on.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Իլյան,
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And a chance!
Վերջացավ։
Really well taken goal.
eFootball, bro, eFootball։
Two to the good, and they are
Muhammed
purring.
Kudus.
Absolutely purring. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
It's Asa!
Ո, խորը հոզիվ պահիր մի բան։
Oh, what has
Բենը ես
happened
տարա։
here? Chooses to go back. Takes a shot!
Օ,
Now it's a race for the ball.
ազգագյուտ բան ա, որ վռոսեի վրա անում։ Նա ինչպես կասեր Խաչիկ Չախոյանը, չէ, յուղոտ վերջակ է դրից։
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Պրեմիեր լիգան H2-ով որ վարում էր, շուտ։
Pedri. It's Lobotka. Bellingham. And here's Cruyff. And that's a good ball. Lobotka really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Ադենք էր, բա դգլոր սաստավով հելել եմ մի խումբ դանակավորների դեմ։ Պետք է մի քիչ ժամանակ ձգեմ։ Ինձի կարելի է։
Perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here. Azar.
Всё։
And the referee brings it to a close.
Հայ, այդ վախտերով
Just
ընկեր
swirls
հենց,
around as
տոշներ
they
ասում
shamelessly
ես։
indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day.
Որ մեկ ես Վանդեր Սարը, չեմ ուզում ընկեր ինձ իմ շմեյխելը, լավ տղա է շմեյխելը, շմեյխելին չեմ փոխի։ Արա, ինչ ես եկե Ղարաբաղ գոռում, այդ դուշման։ Եթե դու ճիշտը չգիտես, ասեմ, եթե հարցնում ես։ Բայց եթե գիտես, խի ես ասում, արա։ Նեյմարսիտո։ Բայց Ռաուլը դանգլոտ է։ Այս էլ է ձրի սաստավով խաղում։ Արա ու Ֆաբրեգաս, արա ու Ֆաբրեգաս։ Դաժան առնելու ինչ խոսք, ինչ խոսք։ Ես ուզում եմ Զիդան ախպեր, ինձ թվում է Զիդան գցելու են, չգիտեմ։ Մեկ է քաչալ Ռոնալդո։ Երևանից ախպերս։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Գնաց ճակատամարտը, ինչ
And
ասեմ։
that gets things running.
Possession-ի գեմ
The peerless
դեմ
Didier
դաժան
Drogba,
առնելու։
just a standout hero.
Անցածնել է possession
One of
խաղը։
Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Շուտ
Big
խփենք։
games, 9
Արա
goals
լայվ
in
ոնց է
9
կախում,
cup
էլի
finals
արա։
during his time with
Ես
London.
ձեր
By
սերվերներին
any measure, those are pretty special moments.
չասեմ։
Why, he's very much adored.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And this is Messi. Camavinga. That's been cut out, well played.
Ահ, Բերջան։
Drogba. And he's running through. It's Drogba. It's hit the
Դաժան
uprights.
առնելու։
Out towards the flank.
Ահա,
Camavinga running with the ball. Shifted it to the flank. Camavinga.
լավն է Սարա։ Միքայլը դներ պասը
Just
տալու է,
about
է։
came out on top, but they were certainly
Միքայլ
tested.
Սիվոլիշ։
Femi
Սիգոլիշ։
gets a foot in here.
Մեսիկո։
Tries to play it through.
Լավն ես գազան։
And another
Այսի
try.
պետք է չանեին։
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the
Ո՞ը
patient
ջանգու է
approach for
անում,
now,
ուսո
still
ո՞ը
trying to
Ռոմարիո։
have a good
Աբա
look at one another.
բրազիլացի է բա։
There's some great running on show here,
Ջանգու։
but ultimately there was no way through.
Տարանք։
Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi wins the duel this time. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, easy pickings there.
Աբրեք, աբրեք։
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar.
Վերացրեք։
Saliba gets it away.
Անգեր մեր մոտ սերվեր գոյություն չունի,
It's a poor
ախպեր։
throw that, picked off
Տարապում
with relative
ենք։
ease. Here's a man in form. Driving on and
Մտի։
making good. Neymar! Oh,
Այ ժամերին երկուսից հետո բան պետք է խաղաս ընկեր, որ գոնե տենց մի քիչ հարմար լինի։ Գոնե կայֆ բռնես խաղալուց հետ։ Խփի, արա լավ արա։ Եղ։ Բռնես արա։
and it's Neymar. Still goalless at the moment. Approaching the half-hour mark. And that
Առանց։
interception was most necessary.
Կարանք,
Well
կարանք։
played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Սկրելու ենք։
Nicely aimed pass.
Եթե ստայմ գոլ չտվին։
He is through here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Neymar. Forlan picks it up out wide. Nice control. Neymar.
You can never be short of
Brilliant,
runners in the
like
space,
space.
as long as the space left behind.
Shot a goal! Neymar. And this is Messi. Knocks it into space.
Արա
Great
ֆերմին ջան։
defending, strong and determined. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And this is Forlan. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Բռնեց։
Lopez, and he's had a hit!
Օհ,
And he's done it!
այ անցիազար ինչ
It
ես
was
մտածեք
a great
ինքն է
finish. He put
հաստատվում,
it
արա։
away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the
Աշը
post for a
պետք է
moment there,
շուշտի։
but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
Ախպեր են Պելեի կինոն չես տեսել, այդ իրանց ֆինտեր-մինտերը որ անում են, դրան ջանգո են ասում։ Այն Պելեի կինոն, որ ընկերև սրտուց մահանում է բանն, փախնում մտնում են են հողերի մեջ։
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players,
And there's the shot!
Այդ ֆինտերով բան խաղալը, դա ջանգոն է, էլի բրազիլացիք դրան ջանգո են ասում։
And that's definitely not his best.
Ronaldinho,
Madrid leading
Neymar,
courtesy
բան,
of the
դրանք
goal scored
ջանգոիստներ
late in
են։
the first half here. 1-0 the score. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Forlan. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan!
Օրը ֆռատարը սկրակում է մեկն։
Saliba.
Լավ ախպեր ջան,
That is
լավ։
going to be the final action of the first half.
Ախպեր գազան կինո է նայ, եթե ֆուտբոլը տենց սիրում ես,
They've got the
շատ
lead,
ուժեղ
and
կինո
that
է։
gives them something to build on after the break.
And now I'd just like to
We'll
read
back
out
on the
our
first
fan club
45
members who are
minutes.
celebrating
Well, I'm a
their
little bit
birthdays
worried for
today.
them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Forlan. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction.
Օրը վռոս այսօր ոնց որ լավ է պահում իրան։
That's a half-decent try. He steps in, and that's the end
Արա
of that.
չէ,
Neymar.
մաղալա ես։
Neymar. Looking for a runner. Oh, delightful ball. It's a promising position. In towards...
Օրը Մեսսի։
Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
And it's Messi. Now it's Forlan.
Ո ոչ։
It's a good ball. It's Drogba! Sticks it away! They have pulled themselves right back in.
Չէ ախպերս Հայաստանից
Well,
է։
it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application.
Հա, կհանեմ ընկերե դրանց այդ։ Միսիաները կանը մեզ սրանցով։
Getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Oh, good.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And we have our very first corner.
Մի հատ է, չէ՞
And
արա։
now they can spring out of defence.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Camavinga looking to go deep. Last ditch
Չէ, մեզ
defending,
մեծ
but that'll do.
գյոկերեշն է
If
պետք
they want to
աշտիս։
counter, they could do with
Եզոյա
more
պետք։
speed.
Messi. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Camavinga.
Молодец.
Such good technique.
Showing good feet. He's picked his way through. And the shot
Ֆերմին Լոպես եւ խոսքերն ավելորդ
to
են։
the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
Օրը էլի
It's quite
Ֆերմին է։
comfortable for them.
2 goals
Մի
on the
արեք
day,
օրը
and
տես
he may
բաներ,
not
այդքան
yet be
վիզ են
done.
գրել։ Մի շինեք։
Madrid go into the lead.
North Macedonia
Hırvıstan,
really are going
Hırvıstan.
about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Խախար։
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Can he finish? He scores!
Վերացրեցինք։
And look what it means to them. This is a position
Ամեկա
of
դա խախ
genuine
բերնելու
strength
Հալանդը
now.
մադելկեն դանդալո շաշատ։
Composed composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Չի հասնելու, ասավ, արա Ֆերմին ուրիշ տղա
into
է։
a position of real strength.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his
Պաշտպաններին
team
ղրգել է։
in every department.
Backward it goes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Passing nice and neat. Messi!
Այ,
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be
դու
honest.
ինչ ազգես ախպերս։
Has not gone well. And he's had it nicked away. Romario, he's got away. And it's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, and Messi!
Մեսիկո։
He should have put that one away.
Messi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them three up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Ախպերս։ Կիլյան Էմբապե։ Ֆերմինին ղրկենք հանգստանա։ Շատ չարչարված։
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 2 then.
Neymar. Number 5.
Օրը մի անգամից առաջի հպումով գոլ, Մբապեն է առաջի հպումով պաս։ Այսպես պետք է զամենները անես։
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Eden.
Substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the
Sigam
manager would have seen
Kahvudrit.
it. An impact sub.
Madrid grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling
Օրը
his team
սենց
to
հոն է
calm
լավ
down.
դրիբլինգ
But they'll
անում,
need to
բայց
do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Mbappe, brilliantly cut out.
Enzo Fernandes։
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Hazard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Պրոստը որ ախպերը հարցրը ասաց հայրը լավ ազգ են, մտածեցի հայ չի էլի, որ այդպես բան ասում, թե չէ սա հայրն է գիտեն որ ընկեր։ Մենք ենք նոր մնացածը։
Question, that's a foul. Fernandes. 4 added minutes on the board. Hazard. Hazard. And it's Drogba. It's Fernando Torres.
Հոպ,
And this is
հոպ,
Hazard.
հոպ։
Hazard! And that's a goal kick. And that will be the final
GG
act.
bro, thank you։
Well, that was a tale of two very different
Thank you.
teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
Արա լուրջ արա, հասանք համարյա առաջին արա։ Լուրջ արա։ Միթե որ շատ հեշտ գնաց։ Mamba FC Օցա ինչա Մամբան օցա չէ ինչ որ արևադարձային տեղեր բնակվող Դարարիրամ։ Привет, привет։ Ախպեր ես, մենակ խաղ։ Չէ, գյոկերաշը հետո կմտնի։ Օլիգարխի հետ ենք ընկե։ Տենան կձգենք։ Անմարտկային սաստավ ունի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
Ֆինալն է, էլի,
These
եսի
fans
կրում
love
ենք,
their
մտնում ենք
football,
առաջին։
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And
Da
that
la
gets
la
things running.
la la.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested
Չկարելի
formula.
ստեսը
And believe it or
խալվել
not,
արա,
Peter, we
վաբշե
even did that back
չկարելի։
in my day.
He's having a shot! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Guti demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just...
Արամը բումբու։
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Արա Մենդեշս լավն է։
Fermin.
Արագա։
It's a promising position. Van Dijk gives no
Կտրտումը
thought
տրտում են
whatsoever.
գժավարի։
And it's Camavinga. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now, who's going to be first
Ah.
to this? Oh, this looks sharp.
Ահ,
Mario.
ճնշում
Now it's
մշում է։
Messi. Great vision.
Էսի դաժան խաղ է այդ հալու
Pass,
ախպեր,
but
էսի։
can he get there? Well, he was clearly disappointed
Միշտ
with
մյուս
that pass.
դիվիզիոն հելնելու խաղերը դժվար է ալնում։ Վերջի խաղը, որ պետք է խոսքի կրես հելնես։ Այսի վրազեցի, բայց լավ է պաշտպանվում, էսի գեշ։ Բաց տեղեր չի տալի։ Դի մենք ստեղծենք բաց տեղերը իրա մոտ։
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Նո յորա
That's just
բրնձում
playing it
էր
safe
վրոս։
and simple. Might want to be careful there. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Here's a man in form. That's a good ball.
Պենալ։
That is a crunching tackle.
Ոնց արա մաքուր էր այդ
Messing around,
պատկատը։
just bludgeoned away. That's really well manoeuvred. And that could set him on his way. Decent chance!
Լիոնել Անդրես Մեսի։
They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Հա, բայց քելստե ախպեր կյանքի դժվարություններից չխոսանք, էլի։ Ստեգոնը մի քիչ ցրվենք
Madrid grabbed the equaliser.
իրական կյանքի դառը
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be
Արա
so
լավ,
significant.
երա խփում գցումը
The
չկա
ball is
շտրավ։
loose and the chase is on. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Midway through the first period, and
Raul?
it's looking quite a game here.
Չէ, Ռաուլին աշկից գրգենք թոշակի։
Saliba gets over and intercepts. 30 minutes gone. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cross into the...
Ռաուլ!
It's a goal! And the comeback is complete. They forced
Չէ,
the error and
ախպերը
extracted
գրել է,
the maximum
բայց կյանքը շատ է դժվարացել,
Sloppy
բան։
to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Չէ, զամեն չեմ անում։
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Camavinga.
That's good play from him.
Lovely bit of skill. Camavinga touches it back. Showing good feet. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot.
Օրայս ինչ կոմբոներ են անում։
Again in a trice, and they are soaring.
Այս ինչ
A
կոմբոներ
finish
են
of
անում։
great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Գնաց։
Good ball, good take. Has a look up and drives it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Camavinga pinches it off him. Ruben
Il
Neves.
quarto uomo indica 2
Messi.
minuti di recupero.
Ruben Neves. Raul. He's picked his way through. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Արեսի որեր որ շտրաֆնա
That'll
չէր
be
տա
the
դնում։
last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but
Bullet header Ronaldo.
I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Vi ricordiamo
Madrid
che per la
head in
vostra
for half-time
sicurezza e
with a
inclusione
3-1
un
lead.
sistema di
Գնացք։
And we're off again. And it's Lopez. Romario. And that's been intercepted.
Ո պարա հելի տեղդ մաղալա է։
Maldini. Cash cuts it out. Camavinga. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
Արա պետք է ատմենա չանեի պասը, լավ է լաձին էր։
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Raul. And he was quick to react. Yeah. That's rather hopeful.
Այս էլ էս խաղի հիմարությունը։
Well, that's well spotted. Fermin. And it's Messi. Now it's Camavinga. Little pass back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
That's very neat.
Ալա լավ
Real
outside-ը
It's
սա։
loose and such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Այսի պրավալ տվինք, արա, սի պրավալ տվինք, պաշտպանությունը, խզարեց։
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This is threatening to become... Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul!
Էսի ճարեց, արա,
Sumptuous finish and absolute...
Raul González Blanco։
And this is getting better and better.
Assegnato al
A
61esimo
moment that
minuto.
needed composure, and he...
Թոնայինք, արա, կռիս, շատ ուժեղ գոլեր։
Keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by
Դու
going
տենց
the other.
գոլեր իմ ջոգելով չես կարա խփես։
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Տեղա դրեց լրիվ։
It's a searching pass, and he's intervened well there. Guti.
Raulը տեղա դրելուց լավ է։
And here's Romario. Back they go. Passing is crisp and sharp, and it's made its way to him. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fermin. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's on it, can he get away? Now it's Raul. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Մի հատ է։
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do
Արա
nothing while he
իձի
tried to score.
գուձի
Obviously, he's
բիգուձի
not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Ալեքսանդր
Messi with a real
Սերգեևիչ
chance here.
Պուշկին։
This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Messi!
Այ, շտանգա էր։
And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And Messi! Euphoria, utopia!
Ճամփեց։
And they are cavorting! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no
Rage
That's
quit։
it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Բայց չհելանք առաջի դիվիզիոն աշկիս։ Արա 3 աչոք չհերիքցրեց։ No bro, free Messi. Yeah, showtime Messi, free Messi։ Չհասանք ընկեր։ Ընկերս գցենք, հա, բայց հեսա մի հատ բան անեմ։ Մի հատ է խաղամ հելնեմ առաջի դիվիզիոն, կպնեմ այն մի ակաունտովս գցեմ։ Կոպ անգերս, հա երևի վաղը էլի տենանք, կարողա վաղը բանը լինի։ Չգիտեմ է տուրնիր մուրնիրի 10-ով կեքը վերջնական մի հատ անեմ, որ ուզում եմ ամսի 10-ին, եթե տենանք ոնց ալնում, սկսենք։ Օ, Գալաթասարայսկ, Թուրքիա։ Թուրքիա։ Այս էլ է ձրի խաղցող։ Որը Ֆերմինը շատ լավն է, բայց։ Ռաուլը ինչ նկարեց առանցած խաղը։ Հա, վիդեո ես ուզում անես։ Կկազմակերպենք աղբերս ես քանի վաղտ է։ Կանենք աղբեր, կանենք։ Արես մբոուն լավն է, մբեումո, լեզուս ջարդը վավարա։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and
Գնաց
truly
վերջի
set.
ճակատագրական։
And that gets things running. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Տիկիտյակա ես խաղում։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Չշինես։
On, and he shoots! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Not bad card, bro, not bad.
Right at the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So a breakthrough
Mbeumo.
already.
Hello.
That is lovely. Nice interception, well
Այ
timed.
բռնում ենք։
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit
Օրը
harder.
գյոկեր
Too
ես։
much.
Takes a shot. Sticks it away. Two.
Թուրք այս յարա, ես սենց չպետի խաղամ սրա հետ։
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Galatasaray are doing very
Raul.
nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next
No,
goal
no,
coming?
bro.
They're such an entertaining watch.
Madrid with the corner, they're first.
Օ, կլասն է։
Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi, he's free. There's the shot!
Այ Մեսսի, դու Մեսսի։
Oh, this looks sharp. Batistuta is onto it in a flash. Galatasaray ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Fermin ploughing through the middle. Oh, that's nice. Now this could be a chance.
Օրը 2-0 է, 2-0 է, մի հատ պետի գոնե այս տայմ հետ բերենք, ամենակիչը։
Raul.
Well, I wouldn't quite.
Արա Ռաուլ խես հետ փախնում, արա պաս ես տալի։
At this stage, there's plenty of time left yet.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. It
Man,
looked as
Messi
though that
cover.
might lead to something
Blue
quite
Messi.
promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good running, strong and purposeful. Pedri, who does have an assist to his name, looking for options for movement.
Գալիս է սաղ ուժը կախում է։
Out of play for a goal kick.
Թուրքերն է մտե Գալաթասարայ են ձգում ընդե։ Երկու հատ լաքի գոլ արեց արա։
And it's Messi. Messi.
Արա Ռաուլ մի փախի հետ, արա, ընկերը դրա ստիլից է դամի ռաները։
And here's Messi. Messi purring through the gears.
Բա չկա ֆոլ։
Vermi. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Out to the right. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Fernandez. And they can counter here. Wriggles his way through. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Lovely bit of skill. Ruben Neves. And here's Lopez. Decent chance!
Mexico.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass.
Չէ, ախպեր են քաչարն էլա ձախլիկ։
This is threatening to become a really good
Մեսին
game.
գոնե
Well, what a
ավելի
difference to the
տոշնի
goal
է
makes.
էլի։
Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Reaching half time and still
Մետ
behind.
կարմիրը դիր
Something happened now.
չասեմ ուր դե։
And he's going to have his name taken.
Կարմիր դեղինը չի տասկի։
Saliba. And the cross comes in. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch.
Ah,
Quick to recover this. Fernandez has got himself a free kick. So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Great chance here to level it up. Messi!
արալավ արա։
That's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too
Կարանք,
much wrong
կարանք,
with his
բայց
effort.
հետ գամ,
He
ես
needs to
զգում
get on
եմ։
the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pedri. Cash. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Habrá
That is
3 minutos de descuento.
Թորը վրոսասի
Well, he
ասենք
got
իրան
rid because he
կողումը։
was under pressure.
We are into overtime. Messi stood his ground strongly. Driving on and making good progress. That's
Ֆերմին։
been intercepted. Vermi.
Վերջի գրո։
Now it's Messi. Good ball, good take. It's wrong! Good effort.
Kicking
and it is
power
right
շատ
on
թույլ է
half-time.
Ռաուլի։
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
Recordamos a nuestros
No,
espectadores
well, the
que el
pickings
estadio dispone de
certainly
un
have
plan
been
de
rich in this
juego
first half.
que
Yeah, they're
permanecerá
ahead,
entre
Peter, but
semana
they can't
en el
afford to
fútbol
get
latino.
too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Cambio de jugadores.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tries a shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh, what has and the shots! Off the
Վալալավ դե արա։
cleared it out of harm's way. Long ball looking to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. That looks a cracking ball. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup.
Ma
and
bu mu mu
rethink.
mu.
Now they've got to stir a revival.
He has found a way through. Oh, he's burst through. Chance for a shot.
Messi.
No mistake. Back to within one.
Միհատ է,
Interesting.
միհատ է, միհատ է։
And that really is
Մյուսը
so
ամենապետք
impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Galatasaray are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Արա
It's just
լավ,
playing it safe
չէի
and
ջոգե որ
simple.
խլել եմ։ Մբամփե։ О, абрет подписайте ему, мерси.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 16, el dorsal
And he's
10,
managed to gift it back.
Messi. Serán
Chukwuemeka.
sustituidos por el dorsal 18,
Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
el
next
dorsal 13,
substitution.
el dorsal 9. Se va a realizar un
And
cambio
it's
de jugadores.
Fernandez. Kudus. Plenty to aim at here. And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Fernandez.
Հավա գյոկերեշ։
One through. He's got away. And the shot! Barella. Rice.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rice. Gets into some space. And he's had it nicked away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, super find. He's on it. Can he get away? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No foul, says the referee. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kudus. Neither of these two want to come off
Արա
second
դե
best.
չեմ հասցնում ու
Well, it didn't look
գարանը։
good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking for the run, and he cuts out the supply. Fernandez takes control of it, and he's on the move. Oh, that is a good ball. to-
Արա խի ընկեր, խի չտվիր բանին Հերնանդեսին։
Nice looking ball.
Ֆերնանդեսին ավելի ճիշտ։
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Արա լավ ընկեր։
The final 5 minutes. Kudus delivered in. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ուլ ատակա,
Now he's off and
վերջի
running.
շանս։
Barella. And it's Serginho.
Արա,
De descuento.
թուրքը ձգեց, նայեք կռիսի պես արա։
That is a superb rearguard action.
Այդ գյոկերը շտար էլի։
Oh, that's well spotted. And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose. But
Ահ,
sentiment
արա լավ,
counts for
արա
nothing
այսի
here,
ճաղբիտնի
and at the
կրվանք։
margins, it was this.
Արա լավ ապե հա նատուրի հավայի գոլեր կերա։ Չէ, պիտի հելնենք առաջի դիվիզիոն։ Անգերեսի պրոստը սվթուց բախտը բերեց երկու հատ խփեց, ես բան չէի։ Հենված խաղում է, 3 հատ պիտի կրենք, որ հետ գանք։ Ինչքանի աչոք էինք, 2 հատով նոր կհելնենք առաջի դիվիզիոն, ինչքան ջոգի։ 7-1, կարող է 3 հատով դաժը, 2 հատով չլինի։ Your friend is lucky, bro, lucky. Մի հատ հայկական դրոշտերով իջեք դեմքներին։ Կայնեք բլոկ եմ էթան է։ Արա էլի possession game։ Էտա գվցնում եք։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Abrek
camaraderie.
պատիսկեք
The
հիմար,
fans have
abrek,
pulled out
այսօր
all the stops
вообще
to make this a monumental occasion.
գմփցնում ենք իս ձիսիցի վիճակը։
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Looking for options for movement. Mendes calmly anticipates. Azar. Azar powering forward here. Camavinga. Raul takes control of it and he's on the move. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And here's Messi. Tries to play it through. And the finish!
Ճանապարհեց ուղղակի։
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. All the way back. Anguissa. Alexander-Arnold with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Իմ նկարն է ինչ ախպեր կանալու։
There is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely intercepted.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And this is Messi, and he's away. Hazard. And this is Forlan. It's a really well-measured ball. Nice-looking ball. Forlan in acres of space out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's been won straight back. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Հա, դե դրանից հա կարանտ։ Շատ են գալ լինգեր։ Դրանք բեսամ շատ են
So
գալի։
just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Hazard. Hazard has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here.
Ինչքան վախտաս դե չես
The
եղի
referee
ախպեր։
is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's fabulous. This is Hazard. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He is through here. Oh, what a climb!
Անն այդ վրատարը սնգեր խոսքի,
No, he's
չգիտեմ, այտենց հիվանդություն չկա մարդկության մեջ, որ էսի դրանով հիվանդա։
That's a warning to the opposition. This
Ահա
team
բրեք
know how to
պատվիշ
counter
եկեմ,
and they'll need to
1300
do it
պատվիշիկ։
every chance they get.
Բոլորել ենք։ Բոլորը եւ գլորել ենք։
Vicious ball here. Zambo Anguissa. Hazard touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
That's wonderful alertness.
Կքրֆեի։
And we have our very first corner. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. And there's one of the players of the week. Thinks about the shot. Now up he goes!
Մեսի, առաջտանգա երից ինչ էր աշկեր վրատարին։
Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Madrid looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's got away. Now there's a fine ball. That is great defending, so alert.
Հա 11 տարի, հա եկա ախպեր ջան։
No way through. And he shoots!
Էդենիտո։
Ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Great chance! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now, can they get him away? Well, that's well spotted. Hazard. This looks promising. Thinks one through. Raul. Ruben Neves. There's the whistle for half-time.
Անցած խաղը լոմկեց, բայց ահա որ տիպի է։
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Madrid are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Camavinga, good driving run. Messi ploughing, takes a shot! And it's there!
Մեսիկո։
And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
A case now of complete control. Ruben Neves is fouled. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Ruben Neves. Now Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. He might be in here. Hazard.
Առաջ կարծավ Ռադուգանը։
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when...
Tries a shot!
Ռաուլիտո։
He's kept it out just.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
Yes,
You
he
can't
made
help
him
but leave some
Ellinger.
gaps at the back.
It's their second
It's
corner of the
Pudge.
game.
I install patch, bro.
Algisa getting this one clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
The most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Hazard. Madrid have a free kick. Saliba. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
Փորձենք ստուց Մեսիկո անենք։ Չէ։
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was just asking too much of
Պիրլոնա,
himself from there.
Պիրլոն ամենալավ շտրաֆը փողը։ Պիրլոն ու Նեդվեդը։
Pressing high and with
Նա Դել
purpose.
Պիերոնը
Not the most
կխզարի։
convincing of passes. Hazard.
That would annoy the
Բեքեմը։
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely shaped ball. Played into space out wide. Not the best distribution from the keeper. And here's Forlan. And it's Anguissa.
Օ,
Forlan picked up and a shot! Oh,
լավ
brilliant
է
save.
զրապարս։
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Arsenal have their second corner
Զրատարեսը
now.
կրի ղաբիշ ոնց որ լի։
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, important interception. Raul has found the net here, of course. Raul charging forward, the ball at his feet. Messi being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a
Այս
fine
իսկի
line.
պրեսինգ չի կարող անում։
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
Më  buaje։
Substitution for Arsenal.
Նստարաբարա։
Number 5, Van Dijk. Number 11,
Gabriel,
Hazard. Number 99, Anguissa.
75 minutes played.
Number 8,
And
Eduardo
here's Lopez.
Oh.
Physical challenge. Now
Number
who's going to be
3,
first to this?
William Saliba.
Oh, lovely
Number
feeding
10,
is such a good
Messi.
mover.
Number 27,
Great ball and he's in. He's
Coutinho.
tried one.
Number 7,
Loose ball now and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Substitution in
I
progress.
think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block
Oh.
it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
This certainly looks appetising, well within
Neymar.
shooting range. Neymar!
Առա
Terrific
վռապարեսություն
save by
չարանում։
Manuel. Guardiol gets good distance on it. Fermin closing in on goal. And he's looking at the referee.
Makul
But the
Voltes.
referee is shaking his head. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that is as far as they're going
Ուր
to go.
հա։ Հանգում ենք հստակ դեռ։
Forlan. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Can he finish?
Վռոց դեբիլա։
They're back within reach. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Fermin, great defending, strong and determined. De Jong going full
Այլո
tilt down the left.
Ինդոնեզիա։
De Jong really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a
Added
minder,
minute
and
has
one of
been
his
indicated.
teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Madrid clearly now in lead preservation mode. He won't be happy with that one. Threads one in. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And this is Forlan. That is lovely. And we're done. Madrid are chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout.
Մի հատ 12 աչոկ ա պետք մյուս խաղը ու վсё։ Տասերկու աչոկ Սիմոնիշ։ Տենանք ով է։ Լևանտե։ Արա սրանից մի աչոկ ա տալու իմ ջոգելով գրեմ։ Տենեի փոխել։ Բլից Վիլյա ունի։ Դավիթ Վիլյա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. What colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
You're nuts.
So off we go then. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about
Oh, that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their
Harry
reputations
Potter.
for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He is through here. Camavinga. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Fermin. Pressing high and with purpose. Yaya Toure. Played into space. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi. Madrid leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Can he finish? It's loose,
Vrosse.
and there's a race for the ball.
Հայտի կտոր է։
He's had it taken off him. And he's had it hit.
Դավերով ուղղել բլից է։
And
Քիչ
that is
ախում է։
wildly off target.
Çalhanoğlu probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And that's been won straight back. Raul. Ruben Neves. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Մեսի պտեսի նկարես։
Messi is behind this one. Messi! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful lot easier than it actually was.
Nicely weighted ball.
Մի արեք,
David Villa.
չտակ։
Lopez. And the finish! Sticks it away! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed
Արաղում,
to fashion
ընկերս,
a fine
արաղում։
finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's Azar. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Fermin. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Camavinga. That's Ruben Neves. And that is a little undercooked.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yaya Toure. And it's Lopez.
Տվինք։
David Villa. Tries a shot!
Զուգանք։
Camavinga. Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Raul. Oh, well measured. Oh, important interception. Vitz. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, they could break here. Tries to pass it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Çalhanoğlu really struggling to influence the game.
If he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target, he badly needs some help here.
Camavinga did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely aimed pass. Messi driving through the middle. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because
He's had a shot! He has done it!
Երկու ոտանի ա
Into the
գազան է։
lead once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Yaya Toure for Çalhanoğlu. Shot could be on. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Raúl.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Hazard. Now it's Messi. Oh, what a
Ay, lavner.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of
Brek
signs
bad
to suggest
mistake,
this will
Brek.
turn out to be a really good one.
Se recuerda nuestro
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Madrid are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Looking for shooting chance.
Oh, ես ասի ղրգեց Մեսին։
Well, he should have done better.
Դսի
And he
մասով
did.
That
գնդակի։
is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Սասի ճամփեց։
Now it's Messi. Raúl just eases him off the ball. Vince. And here's Messi. Messi has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Oh.
Brilliant stop from Oblak. Camavinga is onto this. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Oh no.
David Villa has created 1 goal already. Camavinga.
Մի արեք, արա այն հերվինին եմ տալի, խի ես է տալի դու։
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must
Oh, I
stay
see.
forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape
Sure,
here,
what
and
we
he
chat
wants them
there,
to
Marcus.
press as high as they can and
He
get in the
does
right
can.
position to do that collectively.
Stood up well to him there. Madrid can breathe again, just.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Eden Hazard։
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That ball looks a good one.
Ay,
Van Dijk tries to clear.
Առանցներ է։
Oh, this looks sharp. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Messi. He's trying
Ay,
one. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable match.
haha, lavner։
Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Driving on and making good progress.
Բայց զամենա պետք ինձի սրոչն է։
Çalhanoğlu. Passing is crisp and sharp. David Villa. And he's lost he's going for goal!
Վտանգ ձյա։
Out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ախ, ախ։ Fabio Capello.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second corner of
13,
the game.
el dorsal 16, el dorsal 10.
Դիմանալա պետք մի
Serán
քիչ եւ վերջ։
sustituidos por el dorsal 6, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 22. Cambio de jugadores.
He gets big. Oh, it's fallen.
Այ կեղ։
Goal! It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Marco. En el minuto 73, el dorsal
And he's
17.
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Yaya Touré.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And the counter is on. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's Kukçu. Now, can they
Վին
get the ball
կարա
out?
չեմ ջոգում
Whatever
ես
happens,
խաղելի
that's the
0-ից։
kind of movement which raises hope. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pinches it off him. Saliba calmly anticipates. Neymar. That's a lovely, neat pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's away! That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief.
And the shot!
Հա Նեյմարս խփեր էլի։
Quick to recover this.
Իա,
5 minutes remaining now.
բագ, ես քու
Delightful ball. Now it's Kukçu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot, surely! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ուրա չենք ձգելու մի գոլ արխախեն կարա։ Ուգլից ոնց թողենք։
He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
2 minutos de descuento.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He can get that clear.
Արա յախ կարա, նիչա անգեր ոչ մեկսը չենք հաղթում, արա վերջի վարքյանին էլի տվի։ Էլի վերջում, արա, էլի վերջում, հիմի հաստատ երկու խաղով չենք ելնելու։ Մի խաղով չենք ելնելու։ Ախ It's bad, bro, it's bad. Կայսերսլաուտեն։ Աղոպ աղբեր չի տեսե գրել ես։ Հեսա խաղացենք մի հատ հա իրար հետ գցենք, բայց Հայկ աղբեր Հայկին էլ է ասա որ ստես Հայկո աղբեր թե չէ։ Եթե չէ սրանից հետո կպնում եմ Հակոբի հետ խաղամ ինգեր։ 4 հարցակվող, բայց ես ինչ խառը տակտիկա է։ Գնաց։ Չէ, Հակոբ աղբերն է Հայկոյի հետ, Հայկոյին է խոսք տվել։ Շուտ է էլի իրան ասի աղբեր։
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game.
Ամբես լոն կվաղ, անցածը միջա չլներ։
The stadium is full of noise and energy.
Նախանցածնը պիտի չկրվեի։
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We have already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference? He's had a shot! Goal! And that's got him off to a flyer!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Bayer Leverkusen finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's in on goal. And the shot! He's got it all! That is his ton, and does he not know it? Lacking for neither time nor space. It could
Heli,
scarcely have
ախպոր
been
պես
more
հելի։
straightforward.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that because they never got tight.
Հորլից սոս տավունի, չէ է տեսը։ Մեսին ծակցկում է։
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Roberto Carlos. Messi. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. He's chosen to go back. And now the breakaway.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Can he get it through? And this is Dembele. And he's managed to get free. Ball driven towards the far post. Chance!
Օ, Մկրատինյո։
And that is doing no harm at all. Now, can they get him away? Raul. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Camavinga. Raul. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul has created one goal already.
Օ, yaya,
Used a certain sixth sense.
yayaներ։
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Takes aim. Camavinga! Harmlessly behind.
Կոսովոից արա այսի։
He's picked his way
Ալբանացի է։
through. Looking for the run. Camavinga. Baresi pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Lovely ball and a real... Can he finish?
Օրայի դենը ղրգեց։
Euphoria,
Բոլորին։
utopia, and they
Եվ
are
մի անգամից։
sporting. And the lead is extended still further.
5 գիծը խաղում է
That is a
սրա
goal
ամենը։
worthy of universal
Հզոր
appreciation.
սաստավով
Even the
խաղում։
opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say,
It's a mighty effort. No, he didn't
Ռոսը
quite
է
get it
շատ
right.
ժեխա։
it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Նոմինալքի մեջի
Raul.
ռոլերից
This
մենակ
is the
ես
time you
եմ։
need that pace.
Նորմալ
that's
է
well
նա
spotted.
ամենավատն է բարձրը։
Pull it. Looking to play him in. Dembele. Dembele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Here's a man in form. Yaya Toure proves too
Yaya
strong, too
Toure.
smart.
Ջան։
And they win it back again. Pull it. That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Yeah.
Looking for options for movement.
Մտավ։
Here it is, crossed in. That was
Գրգվա։
very necessary.
Good,
And
yeah.
that interception was most necessary.
Ossi.
Now it's Hazard. That has not gone well.
Կորուսանն
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Can he spark a counter here? Pullet has been
Indeed.
caught there. It's a foul.
Խաղից դուրս արա։
It's not an especially good pass, that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Foot in. Belletti. And it's Messi.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And now they can clear their lines. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. And he's picked it up out wide. Camavinga. Terrific!
Ուֆ, Ֆորոզար։
Score! Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
Հել էլ ինգերս հել։
They forced the error and extracted the
Մեկալ
maximum
չեմ
punishment.
հավատում։
Oh, that was
Դուալերը
beautifully done.
քեզ
They were
չսա։
ready to pounce and they were clinical
Ճիշտ
when the
որոշում։
opportunity presented itself.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Քեզ հաստավրա դիզի։ Աշկիս հաստավրա դիզի։ Խաղմա։
It's become a case of men against boys. Couldn't squeeze it through. Dembele. Oh, well cut out. One margin for error there.
Սա երկրորդ տայմ ենքան ներվերը
That's
տուտեն։
the whistle for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Madrid utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Nuno Mendes, Ruben Neves, and Mendes. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Camavinga, Alexander-Arnold. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ah.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, it's Dembele. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's Ruben Neves. Camavinga. Madrid finding their passes. Well, they could break here. It's a promising position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Դարարիտ։
And it's Ruben Neves. He's on it, can he get away? Real chance!
Ah.
And he steered it beyond the post.
Զարթնար է կարարը։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
7.
taking this chance
El
to
dorsal
turn to their
17.
benches.
Hazard. El dorsal 22. El dorsal 19.
Madrid perhaps
Serán
wondering what the
sustituidos
best
por
time is for their
el
next
dorsal
substitution.
6, el dorsal 16. El dorsal 24. El dorsal 9.
Lovely,
Cambio
now
de
then.
jugadores.
And the shots! They've done it!
Bunu sirem piyasa.
Speed of thought,
Oh,
efficiency of
father,
movement. and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Bayer Leverkusen playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Passing is crisp and sharp, and reclaimed it in a trice. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
And piece
Yeah,
off.
definitely not much wrong with what he
Only
tried,
for
all
the
things
last
considered.
seconds.
The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. You'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
This is eFootball.
Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi. Gullit did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now that's well seen too.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kaká wins the duel this time. That's a nicely shaped... Dembele! No, not
Varot
quite.
That was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
I like this screen.
Madrid looking to pass their way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Fernandes. Oh, it's Dembele. That's been
EAFC.
intercepted. And that is expertly dealt with. Gullit. Now Mbappe. Kaká. Right, looks a
All
good
of
ball
them.
through. It's Dembele! It's in!
Ես էլ վերջում հեսա տալու եմ
So
խաղը,
smooth, a
շոսը
signature finish.
վերջը
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So is this the start of a comeback? Madrid finding their passes. Messi. Oh, important
երկու
interception.
ջանին ա լենությամբ
Mbappe aims
Gullit.
beyond the defence.
Habrá 3 minutos de
Board shows there
descuento.
will be 3 extra minutes. Gavi.
չելավ ես երկվա չեն կոպի
Messi running with the ball. He is through here. Fernandes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Madrid clearly now. So that's it. It is all over. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly they have the...
Շո ախպերս կարաս դու բացես ես հեսա միջև ակաունտս փոխեմ արա մի միավոր ա հետ պակասում նայեք լավ դե սրա հերն է անիծած վակ խաղամ արա մի միավոր արա ստես ախպերս դու Всё, ախպեր ջան, ես հեսա ակաունտս փոխեմ ու գամ։ Երկու խաղանք ընկերս հելնեմ քնեմ։ Yo. Փոխենք։ Եկա ախպերս։ eFootball. Լուսնյակ։ Edwin van der Sar 24-80 Երինը քարինը Ահա Ահա սրանով գազանավարի կխաղացվի Օ, Real Barcelon El Clásico ya երում Flick Հասկանալի է Ախպեր ջան, ինքս ջան Ում կախենք Ցելավատ ասած
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us.
Isos,
The build-up
Gilles,
is a
Tans.
case of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So bring it on.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and
Ադը
mental, on these
սրանցով
players
շատ
out
արագ է
there will be
խաղացվում
massive, and there's going to be a big
Ուրիշ տիպի է
responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Searching pass he's played there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
Oof
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Oh, this is a great position. Shot a goal!
Լավն էր, Պետեր
Well, convincing,
Պետեր
that most certainly
Շմայխլս
wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though, I'll give him that.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Nice interception, well timed.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward.
Rastայի պաշտպանները սենց բաներ են անում։
The box.
Thinks about the shot and the finish.
Ընդեիները կյանքում դու չսխմես իրանք ոտ չեն
A
գցի։
momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And this is Messi. Gullit. Picked out brilliantly.
Oh,
And the shot! Decent enough try. And now the breakaway. Rummenigge. Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal!
Yamal Sito.
A quite
Yamal.
incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Yamal.
Որը լավ անգեր դու ոնց կարաս տենց վատ զամախանես։
Gullit. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And it's Gullit. Gullit. Aimed beyond the defence. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rummenigge. Pirlo. And he's running through. Great, and he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Iniesta. Beckham. Nicely aimed pass. Gabriel. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. That's a shade optimistic. Maldini. Beckham. And it's Gullit. Some resolute defending there.
Ball
Beckham whistles
top.
on that foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Turan. Gabriel, always a very imposing presence at the back.
Արա լավ մի
That's well
փախ
seen
սխալ։
too.
Ռումո։
Squeeze it through. Vinicius Junior. Pirlo. Madrid finding their passes. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
This is the time you need that pace.
And here's Messi. He's found the way through. Has a shot.
Ah,
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
It's Messi.
Quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. That's a... Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless!
Нет, это паси
And
футбол.
the first half is done. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline. but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Madrid will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the
eFootball,
first period.
eFootball, не
And
слышала
they're
об
3-0
этом.
up.
Да, պես. Ну, переименован. Ընկեր Մեսսի, հա, Մեսսի ես էլ եմ ուզել, բայց կարող է բլիզ չլինի։ 26, не 25.
And the second half gets underway.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal
Yamal
9, Luis Suárez.
just eases him off the ball. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Yamal.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game.
Այս ինչ սխալ արի։
Nicely weighted ball. Messi's. Oh, what?
Այս ընդու այդ տեստեղերը նա պեկա է գրավ։
And they are right back within touch. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Turan kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Yamal. Pirlo. And they can counter here. And it's Yaya Toure. Rummenigge. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Iniesta. Driving forward. Just about up to the hour now. Played in deep. And it's claimed by the keeper. Yamal. Oh, that's a vigorous
Yamalito.
challenge. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pirlo. And it's Yaya Toure. Looking tidy in possession. He's having a go! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi.
Օրո,
El dorsal 8.
It's Maldini.
Iniesta.
Cross
Serán
from Maldini.
sustituidos
Up he
por
goes!
el
That's
dorsal
fallen
Յուռամիտո։
Really well taken goal. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Looking to go deep. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And this is the chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And another try! Oh, that's a waste. He's had it taken off him. Romario. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's gone for
Oh.
goal.
Aa,
The
çover
keeper's
Messi.
equal to it.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Maldini wins the duel this time.
Iniesta.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an
It's Basho!
İzbajo.
Madrid have their third corner. Great chance! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Luis Suarez. Brahim Diaz. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with
Ֆանտաստիկ էր, բլիցավ Բրահիմը։
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was
Նկարեց,
magnificent. The way he
շատ
controlled
լավն էր։
perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through.
Հելնեսը պեսեղանում։
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Brahim Diaz. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Diaz. Some good work on the right flank here.
Paolo Maldini.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Օպա։
Roberto.
Ադենգեր ստեյ ֆուտբոլիստներն ես լավ են շարժվում ու նրանից հետո ոնց որ դրախտում ելնան։ Ընկեր հայց հեսա կքնեմ խոսքի տենց, չգիտեմ, մի 10-ի կոմերը, կամ եթե շուտ քնեմ լավ կլինի, ծիրի գունը ես իմ եվ
Brahim
կզարդեմ։
Diaz. Ball played for Romario. That's been cut out, well played. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Iniesta. Floated through.
Օ,
And we're done.
լավն
So
էր
they have the
ախպերս,
outcome they
մի հատը
desire.
կցենք ու
A dose of reality
անջտվենք։
and quality.
Да, есть. Մի հատ է ու հելնենք ախպերս։ Հեսը վերջինը անենք։ Ինչ է լավ է լավ։ Յա։ Պիսոս արա, ինչ ես նորմալ լավված կամար։ Ենված։ Անանգար։ Հոպա։ Yo, գնացինք։
Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more
Bienvenidos al
time.
partido de hoy.
A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride.
Vinicius!
Ui.
That is decidedly lacking.
Google.
He's had a good look and given a corner. Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal.
Vay
He's got a
orası
crucial
atmalı.
block in there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge. Caught offside that time. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Pirlo. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this?
Yaya Toure will be key here, Peter. His versatility and drive makes him a nightmare for the opposition.
He was actually a much more conventional holding midfield player in his younger days, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he's come on in leaps and bounds since then. In
Doesn't
fact, he's at his best when partnered with a defensive midfielder like that, because it means he has license to just join the attack.
So he's benefited a lot from his new role.
Yeah, it's brought so much more out of him. He's a true all-round player now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Brilliantly cut out. Xavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's under a lot of pressure there. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish?
Neymar'ı çağırtırlar.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Platini. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Vinicius Junior, and a chance!
Vini.
Goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart, and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal. Oh, what has happened here? Nice control. And it's Yaya Toure. Maldini. And the two sides separated by the gate.
Լավ է,
Only
արա,
breakthrough
ինչ
moment to
վատտվիր
this point.
պիրլա։
1-0 the score.
Այտա,
And Collins!
ուտում էինք հայ-հայա։
Yamal. Rummenigge. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, played right into his path. He's through, now is he in? Oh, the The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar, he is starved of space and time.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullets. On Pullets! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a mistake! Shoots!
Eee,
It's in!
halvan.
Come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
He's having a shot!
Օր լավ հիմար իկարա ոնց կարելի է
Okay,
դուս
it didn't
չխփել։
come off, but it was clever.
Ստաղ
Nice
արած
little
էր։
dummy.
And it's Michel Platini. It's run loose here.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Messi. Maldini has given away a free kick.
Messi.
Neymar just eases him off the ball. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart
Se
rate.
acabó el primer tiempo.
Madrid are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score. So we're into the second 45. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shot could be on. Rummenigge finds himself offside.
Չհելն է սեղանին ինչի։
Well, that pass is
Նովո։
and he's there to retrieve it. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Threads one in.
Արա կանջը տես
Red
կոմպը
card did
տենց։
just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's having a go. Madrid have their second corner now. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Yamal. Vinicius Junior is the team's great visionary. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box. And it
Outside,
is just
yeah.
a free kick. Rijkaard did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's run loose. He's tried one. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
He wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rummenigge. Passes short and sharp. Tries to pass it through. Big chance!
Oh, save it, Oro, save.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a
Save
team that likes to
Bukeser.
retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Yaya Toure. Passing is crisp and sharp. Thuram gets over and intercepts. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs...
Oh no, what has happened here? Yamal. A heavy challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Pinches it off him. The ball has bounced loose now, and it's Neymar. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Pirlo. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Rummenigge, who does have an assist to his name. Platini. A lot of space ahead of him. That's a decent clearance. And that's gone loose. Rummenigge ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
The most accurate pass. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Michel Platini. Xavi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Pull it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and
Oh,
evident
no.
annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender that... And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And he skips past his man. He has found the way through. Plenty to aim at here. Shot at goal!
Oh,
Good strike, quite an alarm.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he's taking no chances there.
դապարնիցելն ու եթե միացած
So
է։
nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are
Всё.
in for extra time.
Չէ, կա էքստրա
Well, there was
time։
very little between the sides
Yeah,
all the way
yeah,
through, so
yeah,
extra
yeah,
time
yeah.
is the correct next step.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Como no se ha podido romper el empate, se disputará una prórroga de 30 minutos. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21. El dorsal 11.
90 minutes gone
Neymar.
and nothing between
El
them
dorsal
still.
14. El dorsal 6.
He's found a way
El
through.
dorsal 10. Messi.
Lovely bit of skill.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7.
Defending is
El dorsal 20.
unapologetically persistent.
El
It's
dorsal
almost
4.
personal.
El dorsal
Had to be.
22. Beckham. El
That's
dorsal
Roberto
8.
Baggio.
Iniesta.
Shapes to
Cambio de
suit.
jugadores.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Roberto
Ալուս
Baggio.
ախպը, ընկերս այդում եմ քնեմ ես այս խաղից
Now
հետո։
he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Roberto, and he stands tall, impenetrable.
Ramos de Real Madrid.
Yaya Toure. And it's Maldini. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Del Piero. Stood up well to him there. And it's Yaya Toure. Beckenbauer. Thuram. He is through here. Toure with a definite fell there.
Ախ,
Just a
ջան։
talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alexander-Arnold is always looking to play quality balls.
Bebo.
It's Bebeto. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Del Piero! And that could have brought them level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Dink through. And that's been repelled. So their fourth corner of the game. Goes for a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And with that, we've reached the halfway point of extra time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
Bebeto.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 77.
And we're off for the final
El
time.
dorsal 24.
This has been enthralling.
Serán
So what do the last
sustituidos
15
por el
minutes have
dorsal
left?
19. El dorsal 13.
And here's Thuram. Oh, there's the shot! And he's had it nicked away. Knocks it into space. And they can counter here. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. Bebeto.
Արա ում ընկեր։
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Roberto Baggio. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, that's neat. And it's Vieira. He's chosen to go back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Roberto Baggio, looking for options for movement. And it's a header!
Oh, Մեշկան
Got that
սերֆի։
completely wrong.
Առավգն բակիքներն։
That's been drilled forward. Iniesta. Nicely intercepted. And
Abi
there goes the
սախպեր
final
ջան,
whistle.
լավ խաղեր էր։
What a
Բայց
game, what a
էներգիա
show.
սպրծավ, ուժալ
Both
չեմ
sides
ձգում։
robustly going about their business, and that has
Վառելիքս
turned it into
վերջացավ։ Խաղանք էլի ախպերս։ Ապրեք բոլորդ ժողովուրդ ջան, մերսի ամեն ինչի համար։ Լավ դոնատներ եկավ։ Լավ պատվիսկեք։ Սաղ ցենտրը։ Բարի գիշեր, լավ օր, ով էլ նոր է սկսում օրը։